Okay. Alright. Hello everyone, this is Kavfire here with another Breath of the Wild stream. So, I have done some work off camera. So we are going to go to the... Oh, I'm just gonna make it easy on myself and actually fast travel up. By the way, the meeting that I was originally told was a meeting wasn't actually a meeting for me. It was just a general purpose observer meeting, which I didn't really attend. And that, like, upset me a little bit. But okay. So, why are we heading to the Great Fairy? Well, I actually got my, the, amount of materials I needed to upgrade my ancient armor. Enchant away. Oh, so to upgrade the... Let's upgrade this first. I'm skipping these sequences because and then we have this. So we can only upgrade at this moment one piece of my ancient gear to 3-star. Because we don't have the cores. So we're gonna do the chest piece. So I did that one because we haven't seen that one. It's 18. What will it take to actually upgrade it to... I need a star fragment. Okay. How the heck do I actually get a star fragment? Okay. So, I did actually look it up. It's actually not that complicated. I am gonna have to go to the Dueling Peaks. Keep in mind, there's actually 3 shrines. But before we do, we're gonna do the, some shrines that we actually haven't really done before. Now the shrine that we're going to right now is actually one I unlocked. I unlocked off camera. Ancient proficiency. I think because I actually have, I think okay, so I was right. It actually does. So ancient proficiency actually gives me an 80% bonus to damage. When using both ancient and guardian weapons. I thought it was 50%, but it's 80. So this is a combat shrine, by the way, based on the background. Alright, so... basically what I will be doing, because I actually have... perfect, placement. So, basically what we'll be doing will be freezing him, and then using our... No... Alright, that was actually much easier. So we have a Guardian Shield ++, some parts. Do I really need a Frost Blade? No. So one more, and then we can get some more stamina. And yes, we will be doing stamina. Because we'll be climbing a mountain. And the more stamina we have, the better it is. But that shrine is complete. We will actually be doing the one inside the castle. Now this one's gonna be maybe a little bit more difficult because, we have to, because we'll have to dodge when he actually. I think this one's actually stronger than the other one. Alright, so we're actually in here. Oh, this one's not the one with the water. Because I remember there was one. Yeah, there's one that I haven't done that. Or have done it. That requires me to have water. But let's start off with that. And I think this one has 3 weapons and a shield. Yeah, it has a battle axe, a spear, and a sword. Let's. Oh, that's gonna probably hurt. Oh, got it! Nice! I think I got a core. Yes, we did get a core. My spear is almost broken, so I'm gonna pick that one up. Nice. Critical hit. Critical hit. Do I really want? Yeah, let's drop the ceremony one and actually get the regular one. Because there's, if memory says, there's actually a quest that actually allows you to Um. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, because I have to leave the area. Um... So I do have the 3,000. I have what? I have 3 cores. So I'm almost there. Before we actually move on, let's actually get the stamina will increase. Because having more stamina... Well, then again, yeah, let's go with this, stamina. And I'll have to farm the cores and whatnot off camera. No. Let's actually bring out this. No. Oh. Oh yeah, my bow. Oh, no luck with the... Stamina. Yes. Okay. So... We are probably gonna do more shrines. Actually, no, because I want to be able to store my special spear. So we are going to go to here, and we need to speak to um uh Balson. I believe that's how you said. Bolson. Ideally, I want to get at least maybe one full set of hearts before I actually. Where is he on the map? Alright, he's on tree. Up over the bridge.
Yeah.
Coulson. Oh, this isn't the.
Hi.
Here he is.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Huh. Hi.
Okay, so I do I have? I do not have a. Yeah, because I don't have a. Actually, I think the one in the next to the old man's house actually does have a respawning um woodcutter's axe. Yes, it does, because. No, that's a torch. Oh, yeah, no. What is this? I thought I already had that. melee weapon am I gonna get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this. Because there's no point having a... and then I'm gonna wait a little bit for it to actually... stop, you know... being a problem. Yep. I have 8. $12. I know I can actually chop down trees to actually get a... 18, 20, 20. One. Most of them here, might as well see if I can get some free arrows, which is always nice. I think the Shrine of Resurrection still has that axe outside the... where the old... when we first met the King of Hyrule in his old man state. No, we get this. Oh, no, there's the axe. Five more and then we're good to go. Three more. So we have the minimum amount that we need. I'm assuming I can't cut down these bigger. Yeah, I can't cut down these bigger trees. I want to get at least 40. That I was just outside the blast range from that. No point in wasting weapon durability on stuff like this. Yeah, I'll go until this axe breaks. At 40. Okay. So we're gonna head back to here. And get um
Mm. 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 Oh. Oh.
and now I'm
No.
broke again.
Mm. Mm.
It's I love the music 'cause it sounds like an old friend, going. That's from the ground up. Okay. So, okay, so we're going to equip that and display that. Ideally, I'm gonna. I wish I could display all of them, but I can't. Okay. So next up, since we own a house, is actually more shrines. So here there are 3 shrines. There's um one about here, and then there's one about here. I didn't mark them because they're a bit annoying to get. Because you have to climb a lot to actually get access to them. But let's give it a try. Before we begin, as always, let's what I might start doing off camera is actually like going to all these shrines, finding them so you guys can well, the ones that don't require quests, that is. And actually doing it that way. I thought I could do it that, but it's just like too big. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna climb this one. 'Cause this one looks like we can do this one. I actually might need to actually do, cause I need. Oh, that's right. I will equip my iron sledge. Switch. It looks like there might be. We'll equip this one. Because that should protect me against the cold. We have the mushroom. Because we actually need the mushrooms to actually upgrade this set. Okay. Whew, that was close. Let's get this mushroom, and then we will... Because I don't think... No, we might be able to. There's a ledge right there. That should be enough for me to actually stand on, catch my breath, and then... It's a bit of an angle, but it should not be... too much for me to actually not get to. I thought this would be a little more difficult. Besides that close call earlier, where we almost ran out of stamina, we're just fine. This one doesn't seem all that steep. Well, I might also need to start farming restless crickets, cause they're okay. There's that shrine. And then right down there is the other. So if you can get this one, you can definitely get the other one. Which one is this one? This is a... I think it's just a match the puzzle. And there's actually on the map. Oh, and there's actually. And then this. Oh, that's the key. So, for reference, we have from the top will be actually closest to the gate that we just unlocked. So we go 2, 3, and then 5. None in row 3. 4 in row 4, and 1 in row 5. Is... I think there's a treasure chest up here. Let's see. Yep, there it is. We just gotta be on the top and then glide around. And then we'll get a 8-folding long blade. Basically a katana. Actually, no. I think it's more of an nodachi, which is basically, for those who don't know, a nodachi is the great sword variant of a katana. It was meant as a anti-cavalry weapon. It took a little bit more skill to actually use them, but you could very easily cleave a man in half with that. Keep in mind, one of the upsides to a katana over the great sword, long sword, is a katana is actually a lighter. But the downside of katana is it's not really meant as a piercing weapon. While a longsword is both a piercing and slashing weapon, you can also basically take, and this is a technique called Lordschlag, I believe. I could be mispronouncing it, but you basically take it and you actually grab it by a handle. Generally, you're actually wearing armor gloves. To protect your hands from it. That's done. Okay. Basically, same deal here is match the pieces to the same puzzle. Um, one of the reasons why these two shrines are called twin memories. Um, so this is a so one is actually a 3. Two is a 1. And a 3 is a 4. Uh, 4 is a 2, and 5 is a 5. Alright, before we... I believe the same deal is for the last one, because it's basically like a copy of the other. Oh! I opened the glider too late. That's my bad. And we're gonna get a serpentine spear. And we are full on weapons. And yeah. So another benefit to actually doing these shrines is because a guide video that I actually watched says that a good way to actually get falling stars is to um is to basically go to the top shrine on the other mountain and have it. But before I do that, I want to actually get more shrines in this area. So, double checking. There is a shrine there. Yes, it is. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get all the shrines near the central area to make my life easier. And since we are entering Guardian territory, I am going to put on my ancient set. It looks a little weird with its stamp. The downside to actually having increased stamina is it takes longer to regen. We have 2 Kavfires. I'm not really worried about those guys because they could be okay, so this one's gonna be a little annoying because it is a shrine quest. But not too bad. Alright, so this one is we cannot step on any of the flowers. So it is a little bit of a maze. Oh! Oh, just because I accidentally touched. Okay, so let me use my piercing weapon instead. And there we go. And so we've completed that, and we have this is actually a puzzle shrine. We'll be showing you how to do that. Is that actually... Because I think there's actually treasure chest in here. And there we are. Simple and easy. Um, yeah, that's a quick short little shrine. If you need one more shrine, that's an easy one to do. We're gonna hit one more. We're gonna hit a shrine. Um, we're gonna hit two shrines, but in the way between doing one of them, we're actually going to we're gonna go to this one, and there's actually a memory in here. Right about here.
Huh?
Yeah, no. Like I understand that, lady. But first we're gonna edit this stamp and turn into that one. Yeah, we can already see it. I think there is actually a stable. This is one of those stable shrines. What is this? Is this? No, it is not a combat shrine. And yep, that's it. There's a stable right there. There's Beetle. We're not going to talk to him because we don't really have anything to sell right now. Um, and then we will actually take our horse out for a spin. I'm still progressing on that one game. Speaking of which, I'm gonna actually uh check on it because it's one of those town farming simulator games. Um, so I just need to actually. The problem is I'm out of quests, so I'm gonna have to like build stuff all the time and do. Um, I'm gonna have to actually do that and that. I'm trying to get this done as fast as possible, but it does suck when I have to actually do tiny things. I am about 60% on the way to the next level. I need like 50,000 experience. Yeah, I need silk. And then switch to the last island. Do that. I'm just turning in some deliveries. I am getting some experience. Okay. Alright. So... by the way, the game I was just playing, I'm not actually advertising. Okay, so this is gonna be a purely... no, we're actually going to have to build up to this one. Because I don't think we'll be able to actually... So right about there. Oh shit. Alright. And that's it. Not the prettiest structure, but it will actually do. And that one done. And then we're gonna go to the stable real quick, get a horse, go to the memory, and then go to another shrine, and then get another memory. Again, I will play them in order. Alright, and then we're gonna change that to that. And then we're gonna grab our horse.
Oh.
It's not... Again, our horse isn't the best, but...
Oh. Yeah.
Then again, I didn't... I could have gone a solid horse. If I got in a solid colored horse, its stats would be better. Wait a minute. That's the music when we were played by Guardian. I didn't see a Guardian though. Um. One thing I would like to get, and this would actually be great, because, and this is DLC, if I can get the Smash one, I can get the Legend of Zelda's, Ocarina of Time horse that Link gets. Ifina or something like that? I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a very, very long time.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost, all because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
Wow, I love that they have cutscenes. Oh. I'm used to, like, Zelda putting her hand like she's shocked and whatnot, instead of not really doing any of that. Oh, you fucker. Come on. I'm over here. Alright. We're gonna cross. I think there's either. Yeah, there's a bridge over there. Let's do that. Is there a guardian over here? Let's delete this one because we. Oh, this is another stable. Alright, this shrine is... we have to spare. That was the name of the... shields from water is the test. Oh, and we get a... ancient core. Nice. We actually need those. No. We need one more, and then we can actually. Okay. And we get a knight's broadsword. What do we get for weapons? We already have a knight's broadsword, so there's no... I don't see a point in actually having two. By the way, one of the last memories is actually in Gandalf's castle, in the Hyrule Castle. So I'll probably actually get that one off camera because that one probably going to require me to actually do that. And I'm gonna have to do something real quick. I'm gonna have to switch to my regular camera. My computer monitor. And then copy the link. Yeah. So I think because I keep on clearing the chat, in between, that's why it's not showing up. I'm actually going to, because it's about to be nighttime, I'm going to rest for the night.
Oh.
And then we'll continue this in the morning. We're gonna go do another memory, and then we'll do more shrines. Yeah. The next one is right. Actually, no, we'll do this shrine first. Because we can always do this, travel to, do this shrine, travel over here, do this memory, which is right here, and then go back this way. I forgot I actually have this shrine complete. And then once we do that one, we can actually travel to the Central Tower and then get this one. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, and this is the end for horsey time. Because I don't have... Ooh, we have some ore deposit. Ooh, got some amber. Yeah, the one that we're going to is a combat shrine, so. Secret Center Shrine. And this time I actually have a bunch of guardian weapons. I found it. I also did that one. I've done most of the shrines in the central area. We're fighting a Scouts 3. So this time I'm gonna have to do it with my ice arrows. Because I don't have a wand. Battle axe and spear. Nice. See, that's how you actually. That's a good way to actually use your stamina. That's okay. So we have a Guardian X plus. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of the Guardian Spear. I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't need that much. The Frost Spear is right here. We're not gonna pick this up because we don't need it. We have that shrine. So that's what? Yeah, that's for 6. I'm tempted to just do all the shrines and then just um get all the, do all the remaining shrines and then just in one run to get all the upgrades. But again, that would kind of be annoying. So we're gonna do. Okay, so we do have this guy right here. Should be far enough away here. Got him. So we'll do spear. I almost had him. Luckily, I have 6 ancient arrows left. Come on, big fella. Look here. Come on, give me a core, give me a core, give me a core, give me a core! Yeah! Let's actually use some food. And then we'll eat some. Oh, I'm actually in full health. After this memory, we will actually go and upgrade a piece of ancient armor. Because we needed 5 cores. We have 5 cores. And here's another memory.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past, the sword
Gee, this is
seals the
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
And technically, she's also not princess, because she's the last member of the royal family. She's technically the queen. I do how, like, on the armor, chest piece, and head, and legs and whatnot, it actually, like, swirls around. Okay. So, I actually have... Oh, that was actually number 1. But we are going to get us the an upgrade. I think what I'll do now is like do a bunch of shrines and then do all the upgrades after near the end of the stream. Because right now I don't really need yeah, the fairy type of respond. Because I already got it. Okay, so actually, yeah, because that's this. Okay, which one to do? Excuse me. I'm gonna do Grease. So that's gonna give us an extra 4. No thanks, because we don't have. Okay, so we're going to go back to this one. Yeah. Is this one still... Because I know one of them is still damaged. But I think it actually, because I went far enough away, it actually reset its damage. Oh, there's a Korok here, I believe. I just need a boulder, and I can finish the circle. Ah, here it is. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's... You know, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna have to actually use one of my fire arrows to actually clear that way. And you know what? Why not? I could run a closed space. I have no problem using that, and boom. Ruby. And oh, there it is. And I believe that's actually... No, there's one more shrine in the central area. And it's near the tower, which is gonna be fun. But then all of them are done in the central region. A few of these... So, ones that I'll be doing, like, locating off camera are going to be ones that require me to, like, oh, go there between a certain time zone or whatever. This one I do know a bit about. And it's actually highly recommended that I have an ancient shield with me. This is actually a combat shrine. And the reward for this one is actually something I can actually use. Because I actually need shields at the moment. And one of the reasons why I haven't actually bought any ancient shields is because ancient shields require giant cores. Yeah. What weapon do I have equipped? No, I'll actually use this. Now, there is actually supposedly a trick to actually doing it. Stand still. See that ancient weapon boost is really, really, really good. This is why I'm using the ancient set, because that 80% boost is so good. And I think this is 7 spirit orbs. Yeah. Okay, so and obviously I'll be doing some farming of cores and giant and okay, so there are there's that one right down there. If we can get yep, got it. And this one is a trial of power. We can actually get a ancient core in here. Nice. We can get a edge of durability. Okay, so oh, I thought it was just. That's a 50 strength weapon. I thought it was like something less. No, because I need this for campfires. Now that I know that I can't get those from trees, I'm not gonna. Okay, let's actually take a look at this thing. Ooh, that does look somewhat nice. Okay, but we need to actually switch to normal arrow and then. That's an edge broadsword, which we don't need. Spears, spears, spears. Got it. This should be the ancient core. Yes, sirree. That means I need 4 more. Once I can get ancient core, once I don't need them for upgrading materials, that unlocks. Uh. Okay. Nice. And this should actually be, yeah, that's still. Okay. And this is the diamond. Okay, so that's all of them on this area. Well, actually, no, I think this is considered an ancient shrine, central shrine, but, I'll do it anyways, because it's, like, near one. I don't need it. I also have that memory. And home owner I have done. Oh, I have actually done that one. Okay. I just didn't mark it. Alright, so yeah, no, I have done all of those shrines. Um, I think what I'll do is go. Um, this shrine, this shrine. There's a memory over here. And I did see some marks. There's a shrine over here. So yeah, so what I'll do is. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. Um. And then there's, let's make it something. Let's do a treasure chest. And then to go bam, 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 bam. So we're gonna go edit stamp. This should get me another piece of. Doing all these will actually get me. Because I have what? I have 8. So I have enough for 2 more pieces of the stamina wheel. Yeah, because I'm going to get the stamina wheel first. Then I'm going to actually. And there's a crack here. So I need to.
Oh.
No, this is not gonna work. Cause there's cause it okay, so it's gotta be facing this way. Because those mountains are in the background. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, no, no. I think it's over here. Got it. This is why, that's another reason why I use motion controls, because I was able to do the final little nudge tweak to get that one. This is a... This is a puzzle. It has a great Thunderblade as a treasure chest. Step on the left. That wasn't that hard. Yeah, I think the chest is down there, but we don't need it because I don't have use for giant Thunderblade. Yeah, we're doing 4 shrines in this chain in a memory. Oh, this is... Oh, damn. Oh, there's actually another one. Which we will do after we do the chain, because there's actually another train quest that I, if it was a snake, it would have bitten me. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I was just checking to see if there's actually any. I do really need to. Corks, I will, because there's gonna be much there's gonna be much better guides for Korok finding than I can ever do. Because I'm not really a guide person. I don't do guides. And I think the shrine is actually in the down below. In the Breach of Demise is what this place is called. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna use a tower, because then we would have to climb up, and this is just faster. We're at 46 shrines. We're almost to 50. Hit stamp. We can actually see the next shrine. Alright, we're almost to the memory. We should see it light up in any second now. It's either in here. Ah, there it is. And that's it for that one. The memory is called Silent Princess, by the way.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
Yeah. And this one, she's so curious.
here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Determined the lab subject. Oh, God. Oh, that's just funny. Okay, and then we have edit 1. What? Oh, this is like a ruined carriage. What would be a carriage doing all the way out here? There's no... We're good ways from the road. Well, actually, no. I think I know what they were doing. Because they saw the a lake, a tiny like. I think it's actually considered a pond at that size. They might be using that as a place to actually refill their water supplies. Which would make sense considering they can only carry so much water. Alright, this is another puzzle trial. Okay. Okay, so we need... Okay. And that should launch that to... Yep, and beam boom. That's another very simple puzzle. The chest, by the way, is a thunder blade, which is what we don't need one. Also, because I didn't actually get to stream this morning, I'm probably gonna do a late night stream after dinner. Cause I'm on a roll. Like, I'm knocking out shrines left, right, and center, as well as collecting memories. Um, uh, edit sim. Oh, that's a horse. Is there really no? Yeah. I need to replace this with a frost type weapon so that I can actually have a weapon that allows me to warm up or cool down without having to change my armor. I think that's actually a good idea. It's not really meant for combat. Oh, it is actually. Oh, well, actually, so it wasn't a complete waste because there's actually some ore up here. Can I find some more? And this is one of those do nothing shrines. And there's actually a silver ruby in the middle of this. And then we will do... and with this one, I think, we'll also have the Hyrule Ridge complete. Actually, I think there's like maybe 2 more. And that's 12. So we can have a... And then we're gonna do, because there's a trial right here. But we're slowly, yeah. We're at 48 right now. I should have actually marked it. Make my life easier. Okay, so I believe because I'm entering a thunder, because that's, my objective is like right in front of me and there's like lightning and whatnot. It might be best if I actually... Yeah, and we're in the overworld. Okay. I definitely gonna need the ball right here. Can I actually use... No. I have to actually pick it up. How am I supposed to get it on there, though? Yeah, I'm gonna actually... Morning, so I can actually don't have to worry about skeletons and... Yeah, there's a way up over here. Oh, come on! How I'm assuming the pedal. Hang on, let me actually make sure I'm not wasting my time. Yes, the pedestals are up here. Um. Yeah, this was not affected. I have no idea how to get them up here. Okay. That's an idea. We can use stasis to actually get him up there. I just need to hit him more. Uh, actually, I think this position would be better because it's just a little bit higher. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, come on! There has to be a way to climb in the ring. Alright, so now that we know what we're doing. Okay. So we have purples goes here. Red goes here. And then there's only green left. Where is green's orb? Oh, come on. Ah! Damn it! There we go. Oh! Sorry, I was I was looking at the thing. I was tabbed out. I only have 2 monitors, and I'm only using one to play the game. And this one is very annoying. Please tell me that I don't have to do anything else for the shrine. Because that would really suck if I did. Yeah, I do have to do something else. So how are you? Yeah, it's nice. Which one did you, do? I have done a lot, actually. Wherever armored. Oh, okay, so that's the shark position. I have to get one of those too myself. Yeah. The Edge of Duality. But it's actually not my strongest one, because my strongest is actually this Ancient Battle Axe +2. Yeah. I have it right now. But I will be using my Nodachi. Yeah, get them all. Okay, so... Must destroy them all! Oh! I did it a little too soon. Okay. Yeah, no, that, like, finding all the Koraks, because, some of them are, like, a real, like, I have to go all these places. I'm not gonna do that on camera. Like, if I find one, you know, while doing things, yes, I'll do that. But, I'm not gonna spend, considering there's 600 of them, I'm not gonna spend, you know, 20, you know, like, 20 hours or something finding all the Korak seeds. Plus I have to do all the shrines. Plus I have to do all the memories. Yeah, so it's... And the reward for it is not worth it. Like, I think you need... like 100 something Korok seeds to actually get. I don't have that set up. Well, keep in mind, I'm still a small time streamer, so I don't do like have XP and whatnot. I need to figure that out. Keep in mind, I'm learning this stuff as I go. My main goal right now is I don't know how I don't know how that works. I think I'm actually going to, cause if memory serves, that's the road I want. Yeah. I want to get more stamina because I think you have to do a lot of gliding on that one. Plus, I wanted to get 2 of the regions done for, because I think I'm pretty sure I have all of Central Hyrule complete. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I have Central Hyrule, I have the Fields of Hyrule done. I think I have like one more shrine up here somewhere. But yeah, I have enough of them. But I am going to go to... the uh the Temple of Time and get one more stamina and 2 hearts because I can actually do that. So that would be my heart up to 9, and I would have a good chunk of. Yes, that is true. And from my understanding, that the ability that you get from that beast is very, very helpful. It could have actually helped me with doing that uh let me guess, your brother is older. Yeah, that's why I did it myself. Because Mipha's Grace is like so useful. So we're talking to you're talking to the oldest of 4. I'm thinking 3. You have a total of the 3 of you. 1 stamina. Shot in the dark! I swear to God, shot in the dark. Honestly, it was a 50-50 shot between just you and him, and you have another sibling. Your last one is a sister. You have a sister as well. Oh my God! Okay. You're the middle child. Let's make it 4 for 4. Am I right in that you are the middle child? Okay, so honestly, all complete guesses. Okay, so let's get the adventure log. Uh. Oh. No. Okay, let's go to use. Ruta. So no, I had corn dogs and a bag of potato chips for lunch. Okay, so when it's stuff like that, I'm like really lucky, and when it's like video game stuff, especially MMOs, I'm actually unlucky. Oh, he's an owl. Also, a good example of this is during my time during WoW. Because yes, I'm a former WoW player. I actually got unlucky a lot of times when I was rolling for gear. Like, I would have to do a dungeon or a raid, like, 3 or 4 times to get one piece of gear that I needed. Because either someone else that I was running with was also my class and subset and needed that gear, or it didn't drop. Okay, it automatically... Now, Burris is the desert one, correct? Then we'll do that one. Because I'm actually from Texas, so... And Texas is very dry
Impressive,
and
I know. Very few
deserty.
can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note.
This guy is
But
cocky.
let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've
Yes!
been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe
Well-
we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
Yeah, he's cocky.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
Him is... He's an archer. That means he needs both of his hands to actually do that. But as for me, how I got to from Texas to Oregon is actually I was about 2 when I moved from Texas to Washington State. Lived there until I was about 13, 14. Moved down to Oregon for the first time with my mom and my stepdad. My first stepdad. And then I moved back to Washington a few years later, and then almost finished high school. Yes, I didn't finish high school because I'm not getting into that. That's a. You would have to get me drunk for me to really tell that story. 'Cause it's, okay, so I do have to wear something. Let's add that. Well, I have that. I will add, so I have the... Yeah, well, I have it set up because, I used to actually play, stream, mobile games, and I didn't want people to stream strike me, so I have it set as a delay. And that actually, yes, I'm here, might as well. Yeah, because I used to play, I used to stream a little bit of War Thunder, and other games. I used to, way back in the day, I used to actually stream. Yeah, I do apologize. I used to. I might get rid of that because, I will be streaming. Well, I'm not streaming like online games. Oh, well, yes. I thought you meant that. My apologies. So, Reveal is cocky because, you know, he gives off that attitude like, "Oh, I'm better than you." And I hate those type of people. I honestly hate those type of people who think, yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Cause yes, cocky rebel. Well, keep in mind, this actually may surprise you as a nerd, but I actually used to play football. Freshman year in high school. Never get a chance to actually play a game. No, let's... Come on, give me. Let's see what we get. Ooh. India? So you're in New Delhi? Oh. I'm wrong. Okay, how do you get up there? Ah, okay. By landmass, I'm gonna have to say Brazil. Because I think Brazil's a little bit bigger than China. Russia is obviously the biggest. Really? I Geography is not my thing. It is not my thing. You give me something history related, maybe I'll know. I actually will. Give me 1 second. You okay? I I I actually believe it because I did look it up. Okay. Uh, I live near Portland. I live on the very outskirts of Portland.
Yeah?
Tiba?
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go. Huh. Hmm?
Ah, thank you. Well, see, here's the thing. I have no teeth. I had to get all my teeth removed because of stuff.
Ha! Huh.
Like I can eat fine and everything. I just had to have them all removed because please don't tell me this is a time thing.
Keep it up.
It's really hard to do that. Yeah, it is. Timing is not.
That's it. One more. Perfect.
I actually almost had it good long one.
Huh.
Let's see what we get. A fucking Poe. Okay, so I need to prepare for cold environment. I have my cold suit. How many bomb arrows do I have? I have 45. I think that's gonna be enough. I love this bow. This bow is cool as shit. Okay, so do I need to do I have any? Give me 1 second. I need because I think there's a recipe for the. There is. So let me actually. Nope. You have to actually have 500 subscribers. I'm doing all this for free. Um, yes, I would love to make a little bit of money. To so I can more easily buy video games that I want to one stream or whatnot. Keep in mind, I'm only streaming as much as I am right now because I don't have a job. I'm in the process of getting a job. Once I have a job, my streaming schedule will actually be pretty solid, depending on when that job is. Yeah.
Huh.
Well, so because of my autism. Thank you. One more helps along the way. Most of these streams, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms, by the way. Helped me build up. My YouTube channel has been around for 10 plus years, and I haven't reached that 500 mark yet. Because there was actually a period of time when I couldn't stream. There's also periods where I was like sick and whatnot. Alright, let's go beat this thing. Its shields are activated. Let's go.
Go for it. Out of the way. That's it.
That's one cannon down.
Come on. That's the way.
I do, but I'm not active on it all that much right now.
One more.
Well, the problem was I originally set it up and I did have some people active, but then I had to stop streaming for about a year due to health problems. I'm fine now. It just
We did it.
I had this nasty cough that would not go away. I still somewhat get it. That's why when I cough, it is. But I have medication. I'm taking my medication. I'm doing all this stuff.
Well done, Link. That thing is history.
I would love to actually set it up as a, get together and do type of thing. I would love to do that. Oh, he's hurt.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good. It's all you.
I'm a man of simple tastes. Like, I know how to do, set up basic things. Yeah.
Well now, I've seen that face before. I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Not now. I need to
You're
actually
here to
do
wrest
some
control
things
of
on it.
Meadow away from Ganon, correct?
Um,
If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
yeah. He's actually not being cocky.
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Oh yeah, I can do it. I didn't use that many. Uh. Alright, you fucker. Yeah, no, well, the main problem is, there's not that many people who, wanted to help set up. Yep. It was nice chatting with you. I'm going to finish this Divine Beast, and then I'm going to go take a bit of a break, because I'll be streaming for about 4 hours to eat dinner. There are 5 terminals. See ya.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
That's another one. So that means I'm at 2. No, I'm not going to use this one, because it's my... Just give me 1 second. I do apologize for that, folks. I had to go because I got called and they didn't know I was streaming. I don't have a note on my door saying, hey, streaming, don't bug me. But, the reward getting up to do that is actually something good. A weird combination, peanut butter and an apple. Cut up apple.
4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
Okay. Okay, got one terminal.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
There's nothing outside, so I think we're done. Yeah, I don't think those middle doors can actually open. Oh, no, those are actually for the wind. Okay. Five more bomb arrows. I'm trying to be fancy with it. That's... Someone two left.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I think now I need to go down. To... Alright.
Just 1 terminal remaining. What do you know?
Yeah. Can you be any more cocky, my man? Didn't do it. Alright. Oh, okay, so it takes me to here. Nice. I think this one actually has like a gondola that I can actually use. This one actually need help.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
I think it's on the top. Alright, I'm gonna eat some. Yep, alright, so. I think for this one, I'm gonna have to use my. I don't know which weekends win. Right again.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Okay.
Watch your blind spot.
Come on, you piece of shit, come down here. Got him! First try! I'm 2 for 2 when it comes to first try beating these fuckers. Alright. So that means I'm at, what, 10? Yeah, I'm thinking about... Yeah, I'm at 10. That fight would have been probably easier if I had a triple shot arrow, bow. But I don't.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my unique ability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale! It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle.
Hey, what's up, man?
Feel free to thank me now.
Yeah.
Or, never mind, just go.
Well, sadly, I'm actually about to end
Your
this
job is
stream.
far from finished, you know.
'Cause I gotta eat dinner, man.
The princess has been waiting an awfully long time.
Oh, yes. Link's girlfriend has been waiting a long time. And again, I am never gonna... They are totally... In this version, they are totally in a relationship. This is my number 2. How heavy does that thing gotta be? Because This looks like it's made of stone.
Meadow sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments.
Oh yeah, well, thing is, I have a lot of work to do.
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be.
Actually, I think,
I hope that luck holds out, Link.
because I remember that there was actually, that his fight was an unfair fight. Like, he could have actually beaten his opponent. The only reason why he didn't was because it was raining. And since he's a bird, birds can't really fly in the rain. That's actually a good distance. But sadly, this is gonna be end for the stream. I will be back. I just need to eat dinner. And take about a bit of a break. Because I wasn't able to stream this morning, I will be doing a late night stream. So, this is Kavfire signing off. I'll see you in about an hour or so. Peace.